Hey guys, welcome to part 4 of this SSF, mostly a fresh start, Acid Witch Hunter. So, last time we killed Ligorian on Elite. We are going to be going into Malmoth today. When we get closer to level 70, we'll try to upgrade these weapons. Maybe see if we can get a decent Vine Ring or two for other purposes, and we may also at some point want to craft a better belt. So yeah, get the Malmoth, probably get the XP pots, and get some gear upgrades. That'll be the goal.
Please, just...
Alright, we'll drop the portal here. We'll get the Coven Rift Gate and we'll come back. Good day, welcome in, Viley. Well, yeah, I mean, that depends on knowing when he's stopping as well. But, yeah, no worries. Dog needs her breakfast and her outing. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking about that the last week with there being a 4-hour instead of a 5-hour time gap. It gets closer to working out. I'm also noticing some of the other streamers like Johnny and such are up later my time than they usually are. Same reason. Hey, Briar Talk, welcome in. Alright, so we actually want to kill these guys because we might get a medal from them. We also have the quest item. And vine rings for the plants. Mighty, that's Fang, doesn't matter. We're looking for the mark. McRib, welcome in. And none of these guys want to drop their MI. Very disappointing. Got Purging of Mending. Like, really, anything pretty much would be better than that. Alright, let's get the free Wendigo Spirit from the Ghost. Very important. It's 1/15 of the Serenity. There we go. Resistance is just such a bad roll. So like it seems good, but then you need another resistant to patch up whatever gaps you have. Oh, so for that quest, if your options are give him a Wendigo Spirit and get one back, or if you kill him, you just get a Wendigo Spirit from the quest. So you kill him for the crafting mat. Lighted. We don't really care about attack speed, but and then again, I mean, I'm looking at this, and I guess +3 Nadal's hit hand isn't terrible, but this really isn't giving me much. Like, my poison roll is almost as good, and we don't need the Vitres, so Alright, so we actually want to try to get a upgraded metal, so we're going to do the full Barahome quests. We'll do the wards, eastern and southern first, then we'll loop around to the north, rescue all the people who are lost, and then go into the mine lost. Exactly, rescue the snacks. Yeah, I mean, on these runs, I've often ended up turning one of the other Malmoth components into Wendigo spirits to craft Serenity. Well, if you kill everything inside the mine, you should just be able to turn in the quest. It's the only problem is if you like kill 5 of them, then you don't get additional ones to spawn, so it kind of screws things up. Then you have to reset. But yeah, if you're either counting or you just kill everything, you should be fine. Like I'll be going about it that way in a couple minutes. So unless I screw it up, I'll be able to demonstrate. Okay, so we're in the mine. I'm hovering over. I'm not seeing pit creepers here, so probably weren't any in that pack. Up here is a pit creeper. Usually they come in 2, so that should be 2 killed. Killing these basilisks for a chance at an MI. Two more pit creepers. Maybe here. Nope. Oh yeah, here we go. Those should be the last of them. Morning, Captain Keen. Welcome in. Alright. So now we've hopefully cleared out the mine and we can turn this in. Yep. Perfect.
A blessed way.
Yes, we've always had.
let's see if Silvaria is by Laria. No, so I think there's the one location I haven't checked that she should be in. We'll go to.
I don't know.
And you get a Wendigo Spirit for not killing her as well. I forget if you get one if you kill her. But yeah, either way, that's normal through Ultimate. You do those quests, the Ghost and Laria, each time. That's 6 of the 15 Wendigo spirits you need to craft your Serenity. You don't. I didn't think so, but can't remember the last time I've actually killed her. That's Fang. That's not helpful. See if any vine rings. Nope. Wait, did I just... Oh, never mind. I didn't go down far enough. Right. All right, have a good one, Briar. Thanks for stopping by. Really not that great. Nice, Captain Keen. Yeah, they definitely buffed Panetti's.
Have you dealt with that? Eve of rabbit.
return. You chose the altar of return. Now that you have, ever since the deep beneath good, look.
Go around and
Alright, that was nice and easy. Didn't even get his volcano out. We're doing pretty well. We got some decent upgrades last time, Captain Keen. Like, you know, Praetorian, the armor does fall off, but we managed to actually find 3 pieces of Praetorian set, which is pretty good for kind of mid-game elite defensively. And we've got, with Phantasmal armor, which is adding a ton of flat armor, and dual blades now increasing percent armor, the armor weakness of Praetorian is a little bit mitigated.
Is that you, and in Fort Ulgrim? Yes.
So we'll probably keep the Praetorian set on until 94.
It's good to see the sun. You're right. Oh,
Right now we're just pumping the mastery bar. We're going to get to execution and blade spirits. Blade spirits, each one can proc the A-bomb poison devotion proc, so it kind of doubles your damage output from that. So if we find the rift, I think we'll actually look for it. We can also kill Lunal Velgoth, who has a +1 occultist belt. Like the spawn points for this rift are fixed. It's just on a fresh map, getting exactly to the right point doesn't always work. Alright, so we don't even care about this area. This boss doesn't matter. We just need to get through here. Nice. Classic double elemental devotions. This is 50-50. They all boss also drops a necro belt. Ordered of Butchery. We don't really need the Chaos Res, but and we get health, so and this. I learned the other day, I think it was from Viley, gives you a Black Legion rep if you don't help them. And there's really no reason why you ever should help them. Unless you want one specific boss to farm and to spawn in Forgotten Gods. Yeah, 750. Granted, that's with a faction writ, so it would be 500 without. We don't need the shrine, so we're just gonna go straight into Malmoth. Yeah, no ricochet off the wall.
Ethereal's
Hepkawa, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, Panetti's, you're either trying to get lifesteal that's skill specific, or otherwise, yeah, you need weapon damage. I mean, it at least it has been buffed over time, so it's not as bad as it was a couple patches ago.
spoken with Corinne. The outpost resistance had attempted.
Alright, so we are close to Honored with Mammoth Resistance. Once we get that, we're going to get the faction writ. So we are going to grind to have Revered and get the XP pots for when we go to Ultimate. Alright, drop the portal in Malmouth Harbor, and we'll come back to it. I mean, I'd still rather farm Wendigos than Slathzar.
So this is what the preliminary reports indicate that the main entrance to the
Alright, Honored with Malmouth, so we can now buy the writ. And let's make sure we buy the writ before we turn any other quests.
good workout. You can be sure. Good on, I believe.
I mean, yeah, Sloth Sword at least does have a 100% drop rate, but he's just an annoying boss, at least for me.
Was the mission a success? Back before the city fell.
Alright, so one thing we actually can do now, we're honored, is we can go to normal and we can kill the council on normal. And then this will also let us reset the game for purposes of MI drops and things like that.
Well, if it is back before the city. Have the councilmen been good with that?
Yep, it's 1500 quick rep there. Are now, where are we? 14993, so yeah, we'll fight the council on elite, turn in the kill Theo and all that. That'll get us reasonably far. And then there won't be too much grinding left. When in doubt, do the combat shrines. It's XP, mobs to kill. So we should be honored with Coven, which means we have the chance to do a extra quest. We don't get the skill point for it on Elite, but it is XP. And it's an extra mob to kill. And let's see if we can manage the Shadow Strike skip as well. It's been a while since I've done this, so I might, it's possible we'll mess it up. We'll either go basically right up to Alostria or a little bit past and have to backtrack, but yeah, this is actually kind of perfect for doing this quest.
Accept your fate. Accept your fate.
It's like watching Elu without the German accent. I'm not sure how to take that. So yeah, we are 16.2k rep with Malmoth.
I will rid this fate.
Alright, that quest isn't worth a ton of rep actually, but it's still something. Oh, yeah. I mean, the problem with the Gallus skip or is that the cave can spawn in a bunch of locations. So I would think that would be an issue. Alright, so we missed one of the other Guardians. Ah, here he goes. Yeah, this particular Shadow Strike skip I mastered because of farming Theo, but most of the other ones, I have no clue. got the Sunder. Alright, that should be it. Alright, so we turn in a bunch of quests.
Have the councilmen been good with that?
Tell me. So it is. Can't afford to underestimate.
I think that's the second non-mythical Sigil of the Barrack King I've picked up this game. Or on this character, rather. Alright, now Malmoth resistance is at 2,500, which is pretty good. And we can, now that we have Blade Spirits, we will put them on this. I guess we'll keep Rumor on Shadow Strike. Yeah, I mean, I think these are fine. Yeah, these are all good. So now we can try to get some upgrades for our Rift Scourge Slicers. They'll probably at this point be level 70, so we'll need another level to equip them, but we'll get that before we go to Ultimate anyway. And we are looking for double poison, or double acid rather. Poison to corrosion. Let's see if this is... Alright, this is level 70, so this will be an upgrade. We have a Venom Fang of Corrosion, which is +2 to Lethal Assault, which might almost be worth keeping a little bit longer, just because of the extra flat damage from LA. Demonic of Blood. Okay, these are level 75. Alright, reset. We'll do a council run, and then we will farm some Rift Scourge Slicers. Probably do some Basilisk Metal farming as well. Put Blade Spirits here. Activate. Make sure they're active because they're proccing A-Bomb now. Yeah, we can also finish the Coven and Barrow Home quest lines. we're honored with Coven, so a bit more rep won't hurt. And they're pretty easy because we just have to kill beasts. Alright, didn't have a lot of luck getting Rift Scourge Slicers on this run. So back to Malmoth. Kill the Council, probably kill Valexteria too. In theory, we can grab a bounty or two. Maybe on our next council run, because some of the bounties are actually stuff that you easily get along the way. But yeah, this time we'll just go for the council. We see an elite, they're going to be worth killing, but the trash generally no. Some of these guys, just to give us some room to escape if the council fight is a problem, which it shouldn't be, but... And yeah, we'll go for Valexteria too. Okay, we reset. Alright, so first we're going to go up to the Malmoth bounty table, see if there's anything that we think we'll just run into while doing council runs. Yeah, this can spawn a bunch of locations. We're not doing that. It's probably isn't that bad, but I don't know where he spawns. No, we're not doing the lighthouse. Bolag is actually not unreasonable, but... Okay, you know what? We can actually do a full clear Council, Valexteria, Krieg, and these guys. I think everyone has slightly different preferences as to sort of what bounties they're willing to do, but my rule is the less inconvenient they feel, the better. There's an elite. Kibbutz, welcome in. Yeah, I missed a couple of elites doing that. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with the lost year. We're just gonna keep going. Goal is the 3 bosses on this level minus Theoden and the bounty. Okay, let's turn in the bounty, see how close we are. It's a nice 600 rep. Okay, so Black Legion, we are inches from revered. Mammoth Resistance 22.9. We're pretty close. Alright, so let's reset again. We'll do the Rift Scourge farm. Run some Mammoth Resistance. We have 3 elites. Do any of them want to drop us anything good? Corrosive of Alacrity is not good. Like, it's got to be actual, for a Shadow Strike build, it's got to be double damage. Alacrity just doesn't do much for us. Ideally Venom Fang for the extra plus to lethal assault. But yeah, Plague Bearer the Venom Claw would be a very nice second. Okay, see if we find these Imperial Imps. Hopefully they're kind of on the way. Otherwise we're just going to have this bounty hanging out for a while. We have to kill 6 of them. What do we got? Alright, well, we got 4 right there. 5. And I guess that was 6. See, that's a nice bounty. Just right on the way to what you're killing anyway. And get some extra rep for it. That's what you want. Revered with Black Legion, very nice. That's key for us. That's only 375. That's a little disappointing. Oh, we just need to deliver an ethereal missive. We probably even have one of these. Alright, 24k, so we have 1,000 more rep to go for Malmoth. Rift Scourge Slicers first, and then Malmoth Rep. And last thing we need is we are going to try to upgrade our metal before we leave Elite. We at least have one credible upgrade, so it's not too bad. But ideally, we'll have two. Last not this run. I'm too cheap to use a dynamite to blast open his entrance, though, Viley. Which I know sounds absurd, but... Alright, we're getting 112 per boss. Valexteria, a couple of elites, maybe Alastria should get us there, I think. We're definitely getting plenty of Aether Clusters. It's one of the things that Malmoth is very good at. Okay, you have some sort of a shield up, which I can't do anything to. This time we want to see if we can actually run into some elites, so we're not going to Shadow Strike skip. Yeah, I forget if that's one of the... There are some weird totems in Malmoth that give rep for killing Ethereals, but not Vanguard. So I remember doing a totem somewhere in Malmoth and then seeing no change to my rep for Malmoth or Black Legion. Just luck of the draw, yeah. Yeah, so they could be great, or they could just be you wasting your time. Alright, 24-9. I'll just continue. We'll either find one of the two Guardians, or we'll kill Krieg again. Alright. Krieg it is.
I will enjoy crushing.
And there it is. Alright, so we're revered with Malmoth. Now let's run the Barrowhome Mine, see if we can get a upgraded metal. We'll do a little more gear farming. Maybe. See, these are just runic bracers. Yeah, these are just better than what I have. I don't need the Pierce Res. I don't need the Bleed Res, so I'll upgrade those as well. We'll swap out a bunch of stuff before Ultimate. Get some augments on our gear. Not even trying to be greedy with the metal upgrade. I just want something that's not horrible. Heck, one useful affix. Crest. I mean, Vigorous would be nice. Wrong affix, though. All right, enjoy the band practice. Have a good one, Violet. Appreciate you dropping by. I'll see you in the next one. All right, Totem. Got Manticore Eyes, but I was kind of hoping it would spawn some Basilisks. Next stream on Tuesday. Oh, next streak on Thursday. Sure, that works. Yeah, the typo there works very nicely. Absolutely. Maybe see if we get lucky in the first level of Ancient Grove. Aggressive of Soul Warding. That's a massive improvement over what we have at the moment, so we will take it. Now, let's see, where did it go? Oh, here it is. Okay. So this gives flat health, OA, Aetherez. Yeah, definitely a nice upgrade for us. Let's do another run or two, see if we get lucky with Rift Scourge Slicers. If not, we might just move on to Elite with 155 and 170. And then we can look into augments. I think with armor augments and such, we should be able to get rid of the imbued silver and craft another gallstone, which will be a damage boost. So we'll at least have that going for us. So yeah, now Shadow Strike can do up to 90k damage. We'll see when we upgrade our gear where that gets us to. All right, let's get some basic gear upgrades. Look at how we stand, figure out our augments, and then we can go on to ultimate. So take the ward stone off of this. Place it here. Rift Tear. We are going to we have plenty of unholy inscriptions. I don't really care. There we go. Poisoned of Corrosion, Rift Scourge, Slicer. Take this off. I'm gonna craft the Gallstone. We should be fine. Alright, so that increased our Shadow Strike damage by another 6% or so. It goes up to 96 instead of 90%. Which is pretty good. We'll put this belt on at level 75 as well. So our elemental reses are all comfortably over what we're going to need on ultimate, so we don't have to worry about elemental res. Aether res is going to be fine even if we take the Gazer Eyes off. Chaos res will need a tiny bit of help, but not much. Pierce will need a little help, but again, we're in pretty good shape here. Okay, this is Incorruptible of Corrosion. And, I mean... oh yeah, let's farm Primordian again. See if we can get a little bit of an upgrade. I think we can figure out the elemental res if we lose Prismatic. 27%. We're 61 over. So we basically would be fine. Blighted of Alacrity. So more health. Vitres, which we don't need. More poison damage. This requires level 74 though, so we can't equip it quite yet. Do a couple more Primordian runs. Mariano on the 3-stream streak, very nice. If we could get like an of vitality roll on this, it would be insane. Blighted of Clout. I think I'm just gonna say that's good enough. Lower health roll, but the Clout is very nice. Sunrise 49, it's not great. Yeah, maybe let's do one more Primordian run. If we get like of the Cabal or something to fix our stun res. Wormu, yeah, I think for a lot of them, it's, they put the +1 to skills at a certain eye level, and the Primordian one is never going to drop above, I think, like level 10 or something in normal. It's pretty much every other thing I can think of that's +1 to skills. There's no realistic way you're getting it too much before level 30. Shield of the Grove, that's worse. Okay. Do I care about Barrowhome Rep? Not really. I mean, we do care about Coven Rep a little, so maybe we'll just finish the Coven quests. discriminatory treatment of occultists. I mean, it's sort of similar with the Shambler amulet, where the very low level one doesn't drop with the, I think it's the modifiers to Skyfall and Thunder, sure. Yeah, the low level amulet for the Shambler doesn't drop with, I think it's the OA to Flame Touched. You have to get the level 18 or higher one.
Is it? It appears yet not far.
Alright. Yeah, these quests are easy. We'll just do them. I care much less about Barahome. If we need their augments, we can always go back and do a very easy rep grind. That's the low level Warden Shield, yeah, until level 70. Which, I mean, to be fair, the flat, all that extra flat damage on Blitz was kind of busted for leveling.
Everything. Praise the
Another Sigil of the Bear King. I have 3 low-level Sigils of the Bear King here. That's kind of crazy. Alright. Coven, we are close to Revered. We'll get there. Do they have any good augments for us for leveling? I mean, this is damage for rings, which isn't bad, but I want health. Wait. Acid damage and health on my weapons. This I will take. I mean, we can't even, if we really want to, take something like Hexer's Delight for the health. It's an extra 600 flat health, but let's see if there's anything better than that, because taking Hexer's Delight on a non-elemental build just feels bad. I mean, it's more balanced than it was back when it was completely busted at low levels, but okay. So augments. If it's really, is there anything better that gives us health? Because I want more health. I don't think we're close enough with any of the Forgotten Gods to get anything. Yeah, I mean, I feel similarly about Shadow Strike. Obviously, Blitz has more AoE. Alright, looks like we are taking Hexer's Delight. But, alright, before we do that, let me make sure this is actually the ring I want. Hold on. Is the Skinner ring actually better for us than anything else we have? Pierce, Elemental Res. Good lord, this actually might be our best option. Yeah. That might, as much as I would enjoy it, that might make Shadow Strike too OP.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Yeah, we're taking Hexer's Delight for the health.
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll keep an eye on this. See anything you like? Put it to good use.
Alright, so now... Okay, everything except Chaos Res is now fine. That's pretty wild. So we'll take a few Mankind's Vigils from Black Legion, and that should do it. And stun res 49% is still something that's not ideal, but
See you around.
alright, so now let's take a look. Massively over, massively over, massively over. It's gonna be, yeah, these are all going to be overcapped. We have 14k health at level 70, which is very reasonable.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
Alright, so what I am going to do here, before we go to Ultimate, is we're going to paste the level 70 End of Elite Grim Tools. And yeah, now we can go to Ultimate. We have XP pots. Yeah, let's go.
You're not looking to the back. You could cross left.
Odds of any of these trash mobs dropping a improved slicer are almost nil, but it doesn't take too much time to kill them.
The dead accrete. I need some time. Welcome to
It's possible that the Vyloth will give us a good ring. And we are going to, once we get the Slith necklaces, we'll be able to upgrade our Slith Primal Ring. It'll give us better resistances. Yeah, we got hit by the Sunder. I wasn't paying attention. True to corrosion, nope, not worth it. I mean, we might actually consider farming that boss for rings, but not right now.
Any luck clearing out? Well,
Greetings, chat.
Good, you're back. What am you follow the road north?
All right, Wormu, have a good time. Appreciate you dropping by. 2 rings or 2 necklaces. Alright, so we'll kill Jilius and Milton, move up the Foggy Bank. Probably get another Slith necklace while we try to rescue Luther. So I swapped out my metal and Rift Tear deactivated. Let's makes us a bit more mobile.
Oh, hello, Trap.
Alright, 1, 2... And yeah, let's get some more acid RR. We are on ultimate after all. It's going to start mattering.
Move along now.
Alright, so there are a couple of elites up here that we kill for quests as well. Then we rescue Ulgrim, secure the Berwick Driftgate.
Well, I'll be.
Hey, welcome in, Max. How's it going? How late did you end up being on last night, Max? I ended up lying down and deciding I wasn't going to get back up and log out of stuff.
What do you want? What's with all I? Have you found a rift good there at Warden?
I feel like this is worth one pointing because the damage does convert and it is a little bit of AoE. Midnight, so it's like 2 a.m. my time. It's not crazy. Yeah, you know, we really should do the totem. fabric. 1. Two. Three. Alright, so level 75. Okay, we're here, but I want to kind of get to a safer spot before we do a gear swap. Also need a blacksmith, so... I mean, generally, if you're on a fresh start, you want to be picking up and selling more stuff than I'm doing, but like right now we already have about 700k iron, and we're going to continue to get iron from chests and other places, so we should be alright. Alright. Okay, so right now, Shadow Strike hits for 97. That's a way to redo Blood of Dreeg, I guess. Alright, what's going on here? So we lose the... I don't think it's the Acid Chaos res. I think some of the conversion might be an issue. Let's see. 65 acid, 4.2 vit. We do this. Yeah, even though... See, 48 and 46. So the cold to acid should come before the elemental to vit in terms of conversion order. But we're not converting all of the cold, so that's potentially a little bit of an issue. Anyway, it's fine for now. I think we'll skip the Lunal Volgoth just because most of the conversion is not a problem, but the conversion that is... We will, however, be able to... So what's our Rover's rep? I think I'm just going to keep our current belt. So the issue is kind of with Rovers. I have the blueprint for... I think you need to be revered with them to buy the blueprint, and since we're simulating a fresh start and it's a faction blueprint, I'm kind of going to say, for something like that, I'm going to treat it like we don't have it until we get the reputation. So we're just going to keep our current belt, which is level 35. Maybe we'll upgrade to the level 50 version when we get to Act 2 and hit Honored. I feel like Incorruptible at this point, given our resist, isn't that helpful. Alright, Bourbon will get us to... I'm going to keep putting some points in Spirit to boost damage. Like, Physique, we need enough to equip armor, and if we're at a point where our... Well, we're getting close to a point where our DA does feel inadequate, so that may be a sign that we need to pump Physique a little.
I cannot speak. So, go to...
We've actually leveled enough that should be able to get an upgraded Slith Primal Ring as well, so we'll do that too.
Emissary war.
I could hear the battle.
Alright, Bismiel will side with for this.
You've been, my dear. Then what I've heard this.
So you, yes.
Well, look.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
Fairly soon we'll also be putting points in Aspect of the Guardian as well. Yeah, so this is going to give us a little bit, I mean, really is pretty insignificant in terms of resist we care about, but it is still technically an upgrade, so it goes on. The Skinner ring will use the upgraded version of that as well.
Got any more scrap metal? If you find any safe storage, no questions.
Frozen Heart. And Hexer's Delight for the health. Feels so bad, man, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Were we oh, we're honored with rovers, so I am going to treat this as if we have access to the blueprint to craft. This could be the Waist Guard. We need a anti-venom salve and a rift stone. Let's Alright. Of blood. Demonic is, well, that's actually stun res. So, yeah, that wins. Put on a molten skin. I mean, it does improve our armor. And alright, Prismatic of Clout. And here we can do Blighted of Clout. It'll give us a more health, more OA. It's more poison damage, which isn't amazing, but I'd rather have the acid. Alright, so Wardstone. And another Hexer's Delight. our resistances are all still fine. With a bit more damage, a bit more health. Not much, but... yeah, and the Skinner ring will be an upgrade as well. Feels a little bit bad to be on ultimate and using random quest rings, but we just haven't found anything particularly good from the MIs. And we prioritize the amulet and metal.
Yes, of course.
Alright, so this is upgraded Skinner Family Seal. It's another 100 health. It's more Pierce and Elemental Res. The Flat Fizz isn't doing much for us, but... grab Corpse Dust and a Hexer's Delight. I mean, 14k health is tankier than, or 14.2 is tankier than 14.
Well, you worked, Eric.
We have to hit them hard and fast.
Yeah, and max DA is going to matter when we fight Voldrak. I think that's probably the biggest threat. Alright, let's not die to bees. There's a lot of them. We got some royal jelly, very nice. We actually managed to not talk to the rovers. I don't think we got the Rift Gate either. Oh, no, we're running away from the Shamblers. Oh, we did get the Rift Gate. We just didn't talk to the rovers to get the quest. couple of shamblers here we want to get the heck away from. We don't care about this shrine because we were maxed on devotions. We completely forgot about that portal. Oh well. So you make one little mistake, it distracts you, and then you make another one. Hey Johnny, welcome in. How's it going?
Keep your weapon.
Alright, shield's up. We can't really do anything to him, so we'll just wait it out for a minute. Mystic of the Drangul. That's not really a net positive. No, we'll get the next Rift Gate. We'll turn in some quests, and should probably be level 79 at that point.
Well, the wolf damnation now that we're...
Come, friend. Share a glass of clean water with old Mark. Right to business. Alright, we're like 79 and a half. Probably be 80 when we get to Voldrak. So we don't care about the shrine on this difficulty. Just looking a little bit to see if one of the lecterns is up there. It may have been, but we just didn't get close enough. But we'll find the lecterns in here and get XP for reading them. There's one. And now the other ones will show up as quests. Okay, Lectern 2. Probably won't get to the third one until after we secure the next Rift Gate. But yeah, so we drop the portal here. Let's just kill these mobs so that we don't come back into a massive archer ambush. Good enough.
Okay, back out to Broken Hills, kill Lutra. And then we'll get the Smuggler's Pass Rift and turn in the Lutra quest. DA is still on the low-ish side, but Fizz-Res is up to 28 now. Yeah, no, it is very good in this patch. Once we hit 94 and get actual MI gear and take off Praetorian, it's going to be a good bit lower, but you know, I'm actually wondering. This is Pierce to Acid to Shadow Strike. This is like a local conversion. If we were doing one Rift Scourge Slicer and one Pusquill for endgame, would we be able to get away with Murderer's Breastplate because we could make the local conversion or global conversion just not matter because of local taking priority? I don't necessarily think we're going to do that, but it's possible. I haven't really given too much thought to endgame gear yet. This is a sketchy spot. I'm just going to cluster here because I wasn't 100% sure if I was going to hit evade in time. I think we were still okay, but... And he was potentially smacking us with an Officers of Ruin. We've got so many clusters. If you're not going to use them there, where are you going to use them? If it was level 94, I would have bothered picking it up, but 84 stays on the ground.
if it isn't my old friend from... I came up...
Alright, this XP pot is almost up. You sometimes get a Rift Scourge Slicer doing that shrine, but not today. When this XP pot goes out, we may consider running back to Elite and doing a quick Rift Scourge farm. See if we get a level 80 something to upgrade into. Mythical Vile Scorn Greaves. Hold on a sec. Welcome in, Marzola. Thank you for the bits in the emote. Yeah, we're doing good. We finished Elite. We got our XP pots, so we're kind of I think we're a little ahead of schedule compared to some past streams. Okay. All right. We lose the Nadala's justifiable ends for the armor. That I kind of have to think about. This shrine is not something I want to mess with. We're just going to leave. And so far, let's see. Yes, XP pot's about to run out. We're level 80 in 12 hours 16, so should probably get to 94 in sub 14, which would beat our time on the Infiltrator. Have to figure out next if I want to keep doing these fresh starts. They are kind of enjoyable. I haven't found a ton of new builds that I want to make. Partly sort of missing the season mod, partly waiting for Fangs of Asterkarn. But until inspiration strikes, I might just keep seeing how many fresh starts I can do to kill Lokar. So we may just grab the Pine Barrens Rift and go back to Homestead. Turn those quests in and then see if we can get a little bit of luck on Elite with the Rift Scourge Slicer. I'm not going to farm it too much, but if I can get a decent level 82 or whatever the eye level is, I will take it. Or even like a level 70 eye level with really good affixes. Like our Shadow Strike's currently hitting for about 110, which is fine. A little bit higher is better.
So how good work.
These are...
I wasn't sure you. I wish I'm going to.
I'll skip the plat. The Legion is split on.
Alright, I think this time sliver should get us to the next portal at least, so we will, we'll do that. Plus, I mean, 82 is also the next place where MIs start dropping, so the Rift Scourge Slicers are indeed level 82. We'll be able to equip one right away if we get it. I don't think we're being too greedy here. I think we can do this quest too. Very good. Okay, back to Homestead. Alright, we're level 82. Soft cap aspect of the Guardian. A couple more points in Blood of Drieg, and then we'll put points in Pneumatic Burst and Veil of Shadow and all that stuff next. Alright, so XP pot is basically up. We'll go down to Elite. Do one run, maybe two. Stalwart of Blight, that's probably still even a higher eye level, not an upgrade, but we'll see. Oh, those are should drop to 94. Okay, yeah, this is just worse in every way. Alright. One more run. I'm not going to sweat it any more than that. And then we'll go back to Ultimate. Our damage at least still feels okay, and we can get some damage upgrades with Blood of Drieg and Lethal Assault as well. Alright, so nothing there. Back to Ultimate. I'm going to put up a quick poll, guys. I'm just curious, if I keep doing these fresh starts, what would be of the most interest? Alright, I'm going to say Malkadar Reaper or Theoden Aetherbreaker. I'll put that for 5 minutes. And let's chug the XP pot and keep going. probably be stopping about 45 minutes. I don't think we'll get all the way to 94 today, but usually it was the 5th episode where we hit 94 in the past, and I think a few of our streams were a little bit longer this time, and we're also making slightly faster progress, so we'll hit 94 a little sooner in the series. Alright, make sure there's no one back here. Tyrants, it's level 82, so it's not great, but... So at some point, if we want more armor, we can change out our boots. We did get a decent pair of blue boots. I'm really hoping we get lucky and get the mythical version of the purple boots we have, though. It's not likely, but I'm kind of holding out hope for that. Okay, looks like the pull is done. Theoden Aetherbreaker won. I'm not sure if that's because I've already done a cold build or because you guys want to watch me farm Theoden over and over and over again. But either way.
There was much commotion. I see my scouts have reported.
Just the person. There are two others.
The one you...
Yeah, thanks, Max. Appreciate it. Farming is better than dying. That's true. So, welcome in, JFF. How's it going? Dying is also content.
May this
Let's get some more DA. And we'll also get OA Stride from Veil of Shadow once we get points into it, but we don't have that much there yet. Actually, yeah, let's start pumping Veil of Shadow. We need that more than we need the OA. It's also more radius for eventual resist reduction. Okay, we are down to 2 dynamite. We also have the Pine Barrens quest line that we haven't done yet, so... Yeah, 1 dynamite now. Fortunately, we have plenty of Aether Shards. Okay, Mythical Golemborn. So... where are they? Am I just not seeing these boots? It's like they're hiding in my inventory. Oh, there they are. Okay. So this is Physres, armor, health. I actually think this is worth the DPS loss. So we're going to swap those out as soon as we get to a reasonable stopping point, like getting a Rift Gate. Like, you never love losing damage, but that's a huge chunk of survivability. I mean, Golemborn boots in general, if you need a defensive option and they drop, are very solid. Alright. We can also just do these quests and get a couple more things done before we do the swap. Bolvar. We got the Legion insignias. Got the prisoners. I just need to find Malkadar. So we also can click the totem. Kill the arcane. I think the arcane's down. We also smacked the reflective, which isn't what we want. Well, I was just talking about wanting the mythical version of this, so... Golemborn, you're out. Golemborn is a good defensive option, but we're getting the armor upgrade we need, and we're also getting damage, so it's really hard to say no to that. I wasn't sure if those boots, the upgrade was 84 or 94. It's one of those items. And Malkadar's remains should be down here. Another seal binding. Alright. Let's swap the boots. Just get it easy, exactly. So... I'm sure we have another Mark of the Traveler.
Got something you need, Stash?
So yeah, this is a big armor upgrade. It's more damage, it's more DA, better resistances. Like everything about these boots is just better. All right.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Alright, so with that done, we're actually going to go up to Karaz and just turn in all of the quests sort of at once. We were 94 in 1243. It's a little harder to gauge completion times when you remember you're not wearing Lokar, because that is a good part of XP speed. And it's actually possible we might be a little over 14 hours when all is said and done. But again, it's like, given the time you're spending farming gear upgrades and things like that, sometimes with no luck for 20 minutes, you can only complain so much. Alright, get away from those crystals. Okay, sorry, I can come a little closer. There we go. We've got the Ethereal Essence quest. We got another level. We'll go to Homestead and turn in all that stuff.
I am told that Lasan I could not when the Legion was for I've already
You're here. But the cult.
Alright, so talk to Barnabas as well. We'll do the Essence quest.
I don't know what.
See, can we kill her before her shield goes up? Yes, we can. I'm thinking we actually try Hidden Path on the way to 94. We see elites for killing elites for the and we multiply it out. It's 4,500 XP with the XP pod active. Oh, more elites. Now, don't fight this boss with, 15% chaos res. Not recommended. Prismatic of Squalls, not great.
Another sucker.
Now, one nice thing about fresh starts now is it used to be you had to do Hidden Path on all 3 levels since you didn't have access to the merits. Crate changed it so you do it on Ultimate, it gives you the points you'd get for doing it on Normal and Elite. So, it's really an excellent quality of life change they made a patch or 2 ago. I even forget how long it's been, but... It was after Season 4 or after Season 5. Alright, so the final boss for the first part of Hidden Path is going to be coming up. We're going to drop a portal there and get the next Rift Gate and then port back. Alright, there we go. Portal's down. Yeah, and even though we're not picking up a ton of stuff, we're still at almost 1 million iron bits. So another thing Crate did is they buffed iron bit drop a little while ago. So you don't have to sell quite as much. It's still helpful, especially if you need to do something like transmuting or just a lot of crafting in general, but it's not as mandatory as maybe it used to be. Just like that, we got 3 attribute points to spend. And given our DA situation, we're going to keep putting them in physique. Once we get our endgame gear, we can get a better idea of exactly how much DA we need. And then hopefully allocate more into Spirit. Next level, I actually think we're gonna 1 point another buff that we haven't used yet. Just haven't gotten around to it. But that one that's absolutely worth the 1 pointer.
Good. You betrayed the sightseeing.
We're almost level 87. Okay, 87. And yeah, this just 1 pointed is attack speed, DA, some flat chaos damage, which isn't going to do too much for us, but if we end up getting gear with conversion on it, it'll be better.
Resistance is at an end. Hollow victory.
Alright, we're going to grab a couple more rift gates. We'll get the interior rift gate as well. So we click on the totem. Okay, Mythical Korvax brand. Always nice to have another one of those. Oh, did I forget to pick this up?
Good work down. We cannot simply mark. Wait.
That's unfortunate, but I'm not going to go back for it.
My, what a
Alright, so let's do that. Kill the Chosen. And just push these quests along. That'll give us another level or two. Alright, so... yeah, now we have, what, 2100 DA at level 88, which is not great. We do have some OA shred, so it's closer to like 2200 effective, but yeah, as far as farming goes, step one, once we get to 94, is going to be good Rift Scourge Slicers. And after that, anything else. So, the weapons, we can just farm the area again and again. Other gear is a little more complicated. Okay, we're level 88, 13-8, like, I feel like we're in good shape to do sub 14 still. kill the smaller, easier ads first. Oh, we are, yeah. Just got these pools that sunder, which are a little hard to see. All right. Okay, so now we do the last Outcast quest, get the last Vigil quest. Or, sorry, not the last the last Outcast quest we're going to bother doing, I should say. And then there's also the Hidden Path, so that we can just kind of, even though you have to use portals and such, you can kind of port back and knock 3 similar things out at once. Alright, so also are some Rift Scourge slicers here in this. Alright, so we will be going back here. But first, 2 more quests. I guess we do the totem. Healers. Unfortunately, yes, there were healers. That's quite annoying. Level 89. I think everything else is gone now. Now, last but not least, we get the Fang of the Bone Hunter. Use Sunder, but I don't really know how you dodge that, since it kind of goes all around. Still face tankable. Alright, now we just kind of double back. Do the Sentinel. So, none of them wanted to drop a Rift Scourge Slicer. Okay, we're revered with Coven. Game really does not want us to have our weapons upgrade. Alright, let's get you away from your shard. Okay, now we go back to Fort Icon, and then Stars Bastion, and then Necropolis. We'll kind of see where we are, check our time. We may call it at level 90, which I assume we'll get to here.
Took you long enough. The codes of it appears that
Alright, that's level 90, 13 hours, 17, so that leaves us 43 minutes to hit 94. I think that is a reasonable stopping point for today. Drop a few components off. Clear out our item assistant. Hey, Maddie, we're doing good. We're just actually wrapping up. We finished Elite and got our XP pots and have run almost 2 hours of Ultimate. Went from level 70 to level 90. Okay. Alright. So yeah, gear that this character isn't going to use, we're going to dump into Item Assistant or sell, depending. Okay, so... Alright, so I'll get you guys a Grim Tools for where we are at level 90. Made some very good progress today. Weapons are still a bit under leveled, but that will fix soon. Praetorian set's holding up reasonably. We got the mythical version of the boots we had. We got a aggressive of soul warding metal, bladed of clout amulet. Like, these are all okay. Rings definitely still need some love, but could be a lot worse. So that should be the level 90 Grim Tools. Let's find someone to raid. Appreciate all you guys hanging out. We'll be back on Tuesday. We'll be getting to 94. I'm not sure if we'll finish all content on Tuesday or not, since we're sort of in this weird spot where we're a little bit ahead of schedule, but maybe not enough to finish everything in one stream. And it looks like Aether Spellbreaker won the poll for next sort of SSF build we'll be doing. So once this is done, unless I either want to do some SR farming or get inspired by a new speed leveling build, we'll probably be doing the Aether Spellbreaker afterwards. So find someone to raid. Looks like Kronzu just went live, so we go say hi to him. Kind of perfect timing there. Alright guys, have a good rest of your weekend. I'll hopefully see you on Tuesday, and let's go say hi to Kronzi. Cheers.